Alrighty, so hi everybody, and back on again, and this time around it's gonna be some HoloCure. Um, this is probably gonna be a long one. These Saturday night stream, or let me back up. These Saturday streams usually are, they're pretty long intros. I've got timestamps in the description, so if you just want to skip all of this and go straight to the HoloCure, and you can. So, but otherwise, overall, bad work week. Um, those that have checked out my other streams, those that have read my Final Fantasy 14 blogs, um, I call him Big Red. He's like a redheaded, I'll just say teenager. I think he's like probably 19ish, maybe between 18 to 20 years old, like he fresh out of high school. Um, the lights are on, but nobody's home. So, yeah, I think he must have slipped through classes or something. Anyway, not very bright. Well, last week, or usually they have him working with me. I work at Walmart for what it's worth. But yeah, usually they have him working with me, and stuff don't get done, or stuff takes a long time to get done. That kind of stuff. Well, last week they put him elsewhere. One of the best weeks I've ever had, because they're putting in better people. I think it was Friday. The guy I normally work with on Friday, he called in. The night manager came in and helped me. We had a pretty big freight load, and we were done. We were done fairly early. So yeah, it's all it took is one good person, you know. So anyway, so so yeah, then that was, I think, Thursday of last week. I think it was the same thing too. Me, night manager, and I think there was another guy that was over there as well. Same thing. Done nice and early. So, but not this week. Nope. They put the guy back with me again. So now, and then Wednesday, I don't know what the hell happened. Or I kind of do. I kind of don't. But toward right on the tail end on my shift, for all intents and purposes, I blew out my right foot. Like, not the not the arch of my foot or anything like that, but like the base of the toes. I don't know what that body part is called. But yeah, the if this is my foot, this part here, I guess I'm not sorry to be cringy, but this part of my foot, yeah, I was just walking, and yeah, this was my left foot, just first thing I grabbed anyway. But right on the right around the time I clocked out, I just felt my foot just felt this pop, and oh shit, and it just hurt like hell to walk afterwards. I'm like limping from my car, limping all the way to my apartment, limping, walking around my apartment, limping the whole time. It just hurt like hell. So yeah, and this was on a Wednesday, and I'm not gonna go into the whole attendance policy or anything like that, but I couldn't call in, and calling overloaded, but I couldn't call in, so I had to be at work on Thursday, which once again they're sticking me with Big Red again. So a lot of extra work, a lot of extra walking. So my got home. It was one of those I literally had to walk off. I had to walk it off. Like, sat down for lunch, got back from lunch. Oh, and I'm sitting there back to limping again. But again, it was one of those I had to literally walk off. You had to keep walking until it got to a point where it didn't hurt. But got home from work, and it just the pain started going in and out. So yeah, but yesterday, the guy or yeah, yesterday Friday, the guy I normally work with showed up, and he's an absolute monster. The guy's a rock star, so luckily, another pretty big freight load. We were done early and got sent off to other places, so the foot don't hurt as much. But throughout this entire week, though, you guys, those that have seen my other streams, probably know what's coming next. My lower back is in a fucking shambles. It just, yeah, so it's so, in that situation, like, you can kind of see right here. Um, Usually I start with a pinball stream and then go to HoloCure. I lately I haven't been able to do that because my lower back is hurting so much. Um, I and because when playing pinball, I tend to yank and jerk and hop and bounce around, and there it goes. Anyway, you get the idea. I move around a lot, so I don't want to make my lower back any worse than it already is. So because of that, again, like I've been doing lately, skipping the pinball stream and just going straight to HoloCure. So, I need to rewind a bit. Second thing, my PC crashed earlier this morning, and this time, usually if it crashes, most likely it's when I try to fire up OBS. There's a chance that my PC crashes when OBS starts up. Now Steam does it. Steam causes it. Going on Steam on the menu, doing anything on that menu can trigger a crash now. And this time it's actually pretty predictable. My screen turns a dark blue. Everything else, all the audio and stuff is still going, the music and everything is still going just fine. But the screen itself, it just becomes a solid dark blue. And then after that, it just reboots. So, yeah, so now I can't do shit on Steam now because now Steam is unstable along with my whole computer. So, yeah, this is just conjecture right now. But going forward, I might start off, if I want to get a new game, I'm going to have to download it straight off the website itself and not off of Steam. I want to see if it would be possible, at least with the games that I'm currently playing now, if I could transition them out of Steam, like instead of going on Steam and starting the game through there, like say Zaccaria Pinball or even HoloCure, maybe just going on the HoloCure website and then downloading it from there. If I could transfer all of my info, all of my progress onto it, I might do that. Because it seems like, unless I get a new computer, I'm going to have to start avoiding Steam now. Because, again, doing anything on it now has a chance of crashing my PC. Discord does that too. Yeah, I just remember that as well. I'm rarely on Discord, so it's not that much of an issue. But yeah, going on there, doing stuff on there, it's the same thing too. My screen turns dark blue, and then reboots. Oh, and I pulled up the crash report on it. I can't remember. It's almost always going to be a memory card, or not memory card, but a graphics card, or a graphics card driver issue. Maybe the power supply. I've heard that before. So anyway, but for the session, mostly it's gonna be Fauna. I know, last week I tried doing an endless. I'm trying to knock out all the stages. But kind of I really want to say it's a dev oversight. One stage I tried doing, like it's hard Grassy Plains. You, in order to complete the stage, you have to do stage mode. Like you couldn't just do endless. I mean, I've done endless mode on hard Grassy Plains with Fauna before, but you don't get the credit for the completion, which doesn't make much sense. Because it's not like it's two different games or two different game modes or anything. All Endless is stage mode, but with extra stuff added on afterwards. So if you complete, or if you go past 20 minutes on Endless mode, it really should count as a quest. It really should count as a stage completion. So, oh, and hey, wait, there's more. Um, it's 5 p.m. right now. Sleep wasn't that great. I think I laid down around 9:30 a.m. I think I woke up around 1 and just tossed and turned my way to 5 p.m. Just kind of desperate to get something more than just three or 4 hours of sleep. And even that, it wasn't that great. It was mostly dream and nightmare filled. So there's gonna be a chance that at some point So, yeah, when that happens, I'll probably end up killing the stream. So, and no, wait, there's even more. This won't take long. I usually eat and drink when streaming, so I'm gonna have some grapes and some lava. Oh, musically, at least as of this, for right now, it was just the first album that came up. 1988, their Colorful Money album. It's kind of like 80s goth rock music. I think it only came out like a few years ago though. Let's just type something down. So, I guess this first run, I guess we have to do stage mode in order for it to count as a completion. Like I said, I've done endless mode before on this girl, yet it doesn't count. Oh, also, I actually put this in my Twitch description, but I did make a tweak or two to my OBS. So if there's something that's really out of whack with this stream, just you gotta let me know. I want to keep this small problem from becoming a big one. Sure wish I could get a limiter. Sure wish I could get a limiter. Tighter. And then, I'm gonna, just a second. And then, oh, yeah. I'm gonna put my fan on the floor. That's where I'm gonna have my hands. I have my controller on the floor, so having the fan down there helps keep my hands cool and dry. Yeah, I just heard it. Okay, so I've talked about this before on other streams, but one problem I have with this game is it doesn't really play nice with my resolution. So what right now, it's at 1280 by 720. I'm gonna try upping that to, I guess, like 1360 by 768 or something like that. So this might be a bit messy. There's gonna be a chance for that crash. So I have to go on my OBS now. I'm sure everything might look a little out of whack. Well, I kind of fixed it. And you can't do, on my computer, you can't do custom resolutions. Otherwise, I'd have just done it at, here, let me try that again. Okay, I can kind of see it here. Let me see if there is a resolution of that. I don't think there is. Okay, so there is one. Oh, hi, Yang. Well, going all right so far, but I mean, it's just trying to knock out the stage. I mean, like last week, doing an endless run doesn't count as a stage completion, so I'm doing the actual stage run right now. Yeah, I'm just tweaking my OBS right now. Oh, I can see my taskbar now. And I did put this in my Twitch description, in case you didn't get it. But I made a few tweaks on my OBS. So if there's something like really messed up about my stream, let me know. For an even bigger sausage. It's pretty Ron Jeremy size at this point.
It's bigly big.
Wait, did she die while she was in the air? That's what it looked like. Apparently. Apparently those leaves can travel in the third dimension. Even hitting them while they're up in the air. No. Slow down, Joe. Monsters. Oh wow, heck, just now noticed. Just take it. If I was doing endless, you'd be seeing those charge attacks constantly, so you just as well stay put. short work of that. Nope. Been out of place for what I'm doing. So we'll just magic 8-ball it. Oh, there we go. Some of that satanic metal I once talked about. Take that though. Just you. Holy shit. I don't recall all the bullets being this much of an issue last time. Yeah, that was something else too. I kind of wish this stamp would also work with this as well. Looks like this here can't block bullets. Heard it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, that's one down. Okay, so let's get that next one knocked out. Once again, Fauna. Because apparently it has to be stage mode. Even though you've already completed it with Endless. Oh, excuse me. that is most certainly gonna get replaced. To go, buddy. We'll skip this one. It's not Halloween, so. Maybe if I was playing on Halloween Castle, but Holo House music. Yeah, and I only got this album because this is me after work, or the album art, or the album cover is me after work. The music itself, eh. Holo House music. I know Kitaro likes this album. It's Arabian synth. Oh, skempty. All right. You got some shitty stamps right now. Actually, whoa. Since I'm playing in an office right now, I completely forgot about this album. I got this a few days ago. I just gotta remember the name of it. Yeah, there it is. Now, this is, I'm kind of doing this at the risk of, getting this video either copyright claimed. I mean, I checked it. I did a copyright check on it earlier. It came up clean. But this is it's a brand spanking new album premiere. So there's gonna be a chance that this video might actually get blocked. But it's, yeah, it's Questmaster. Their Obscure Power album. It's here, let me pull up the info. Yeah, Vaporwave. It's kind of office synth, I guess if you want to call it that. I am gonna have to turn the volume down on it a little bit. I guess it's got an 80s sound to it. Drop that shit. might need that one. Oh, healer guy gotta go.
Retard! What the fuck?
Green stamp sitting there right next to me. I picked the wrong one. So, I guess wait until I get a Jingosaki, and then I'll probably pick up green and get a super shadow time, but until then, it's gonna have to sit there. want to get rid of that one either. I can't even remember what the final boss is on this. I don't think it was Aaaand. Tripped over it. Leave some of the other stamps on the ground. I'll use them to strengthen up greed. Here we go. I just kind of landed in my lap. gotta go. Should be getting a golden hammer here. And there we are. Okay, so get a super shadow time. Not that one. Short work, Aaaaand. Oh, no, got to go, buddy. I'll take it. Oh, I did forget one thing. I think this album is like a 40-minute album. This is all you're gonna be hearing the entire time, so yeah, definitely cutting this album short. It's good for what it is, though. Gotta go, buddy. Jerked over it. So much for greed mode. Tripped over it. I don't know what the bomb. I don't know which ones went off first. Yeah, let's just get out of there. Whoops. Good waste of stars. Okay. Too much of a good thing. Looking for something office related. So, but this is another 40-minute album, and this is all you're going to be hearing, so it's not going to be on that long. Damn, this game just slowed to a crawl. I gotta check some. Okay. Yeah, and the reason I'm moving around is I gotta keep up my whisper stacks. Of course, I didn't know much. So, since that pretty much went to shit out. Here we go, trip it over stuff. Oh, this shit. This shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna eliminate it. I don't know it. Okay. Somehow I got out of that. Oh, so this is like B-Chan or C-Chan or something like that. She's like a new and improved version. So, I heard something drop. An anvil?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
So I think that should do it for her. Let me check. Yep. Cleared them all. So. Out you go, buddy. So, one thing I do want to do, last week, I had to abandon the, I had to abandon this, because I was running out of time. I still wanted to do some, Holo House stuff before ending my stream. So, since I got time now, I'm gonna do an endless version of this. Before I do that, since I'm not doing the office stage now, I can definitely stop playing this. So. It's a 35-minute album. This is all you're going to be hearing all through it, so yeah, it's not going to be on that long. And yeah, this, in case it wasn't obvious, this is caveman Unga Bunga music. I've said it before in other streams, I'll say it here. For the most part, I'm not a picky guy. I'll listen to almost anything as long as it isn't mainstream. Or as long as it doesn't sound like the shit I have to listen to at work every day. I guess aside from that, probably, there's a certain way I was wanting to say this. I guess, to kind of put it in layman's terms, I'm a anything but country and rap kind of person. Except, I'd also add pop music to that as well. the golden anvil. This ain't a money run. It's a make it to level 30 run. I mean, 30 minutes, I mean. Good getting that one early. Not that useful right now. This is endless, so... Like I said, this ain't a money run, so... gonna do it for the grapes. Okay. Like I said, this album wasn't gonna be on long. 35 minutes, it's too much of a good thing. Played this last week. I guess we can go with this. This is Sybil Ailurk. It's hard to pronounce. Shadows Upon the Cryptic Sea, and it's only a 15-minute album, so this is definitely one that doesn't overstay its welcome. I'll swap it, but I won't get rid of that. But as stated before, this is not a money run. This is a make it to 30 minutes run. Yeah, agreed. I'm not gonna get rid of that one. we go. Let's see how my OBS is doing. Wow, things are looking okay so far. Getting the golden hammer. There we are. Out for the anvil. Where'd it go? Now we're pretty much just gonna be marking time up until at least the 20-minute mark. I don't think the Yagoos can be knocked back very much. We'll just, even though a full meal really isn't all it's cracked up to be, we'll just go with it. if I ever get it, the rock hard stamp, it's gonna replace this one. And I think if it does, I might replace this with something else too. I don't know. Scrap that. Whispers. But after the 20-minute mark, that's going to be happening a lot, so yeah. And after this run, probably got to AFK for a bit. Oh. Here, I'm gonna talk a bit about this. I actually have 2 albums that are like this. In case if that if the album cover is too hard to read, the band is called The Gatherer, and for those in the know, yeah, this is a Magic the Gathering themed band. I know they have 2 albums that are like this. I'm guessing there's more like this. This is Findhorn Elves. They also have another one that I have called Dark Ritual. But again, for those that have played the game, yeah, they're based on Magic. They're based on the cards. Findhorn Elves again, and then Dark Ritual, an all-time classic. You know, and for those that are wondering, yeah, I used to play the shit out of Magic the Gathering, like, way back in the day. Yeah, like I said, I used to play it a ton back in the 90s. Yeah, I gotta turn this down a bit. Back in the 90s, but after, starting around, I think I was starting around 9th edition, 10th edition, somewhere around there. I just started losing interest. One, just overall burnout. Plus, the companies need to stay relevant because, you know, Pokemon came out around that time. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! I think it came out around that time, trying to get a slice of the pie. So, yeah, and so competition, and basically now Magic just started coming out with more and more mechanics. Cards having longer and longer text, harder to read, because once again, MTG is trying to stay relevant. They basically took the game to a place I didn't care to follow. I liked it when mechanics were fairly simple. You know, I could, you know, if I was teaching somebody how to play Magic, you know, back in the day, you know, old man Joe here, you know, back in the day, I would have had an easier time explaining to a new player how to play, because there wasn't that many mechanics back then. So, but now you got a whole fuck ton of different, you know, card mechanics. Cards are probably hard to read now. You know, because now, you know, they can do so much, and you have to. It just, yeah. Yep. You know, it's like, there's a certain way I was wanting to say this. You know, so you don't, unless the two of you, or let me rephrase it, unless the 2+ of you, like if you wanted to have like 3 or more players, you know, something like that, all of you would have to have been playing around the same time. All of you would have to evolve. Would have the same knowledge. You know, in order to actually, you know, start a game. But again, back then when there wasn't that many mechanics involved, I'd have an easier time getting a newer player up to speed, you know, on how to do things, how to explain stuff, so we can actually get a game going. I mean, good luck trying to bring you know, in this day and age, good luck trying to bring in a brand new player in your circle, because now you're gonna have to do a whole lot of catching up, or let me rephrase that. The new player is gonna have a whole lot of catching up he's got to do. All these players that, you know, that know all this stuff about modern Magic and all that slows them down. Now they got to catch up this new player, because there's a whole lot of mechanics and stuff now. Lots gone on in the past 20, 30 years, you know, so that kind of thing. So, I mean, back then it was a lot easier to pick up and get a game going. Once again, sorry to sound like a broken record, but not much to explain. This does this, this does this. There you go. You know, off you go. Just felt the need to get that out there. And I'm sure gaming in general is kind of like that too. You know, pretty much gone are the days of like Candyland and Shoots and Ladders. I mean, they might be bone, stick, stone, stupid kind of games, but once again, you could, if somebody's never played board games before, you could just, you know, a game like Candyland, you just open it up, you know, the instructions are probably like one single page. You know, it's easier to get a game up and running. I forget the name of the Good Time Society, I think is the name. Rebecca Scott, I think that's her name. I've tried watching some of the board games that she introduces. No fucking way. I mean, she does her best to try to explain how the particular board game she's covering works.
The safety of the village.
But I can't even last maybe a minute or two.
Thinking with its stomach.
You know, or she pulls up the instruction booklet, which is pretty much just that. It's a damn booklet. I mean, yeah, this ain't gonna help me. I basically would have to get the game and have to sit here. I'd have to read through all of this. It feels like, you know, it feels like I should be going to college for this shit. You know, and then you gotta take a test, or take a pop quiz for this, and you gotta take a test, you know, to check my knowledge on this. I haven't played board games in many years. I mean, you're looking at this is pretty much what I do now. But yeah, if I was to ever get back into board games, I shouldn't have to learn rocket science beforehand. Oh, that was, what's the name? Will Wheaton. I think it was an old channel. I don't even know if it's still up these days. Geek and Sundry. I think like every week he would host a board game. But even then, I mean, in the yeah, kind of like Good Time Society, he would actually he would set him down and he'd play. But yeah, that one too. I don't even know what the hell is going on half the time in some of those games he's got. Settlers of Catan. That's the board game I'm thinking of. It's considered one of the all-time greats. I tried watching an episode of that. A lot of it went in one eye and out the other. It's like one of those I'd have to take up and play myself.
Close your eyes to the voice of reason, and you can turn a gift for one into a gift for you.
one reason why I don't play hardcore. Just this alone. Ugh, no thanks. There's really no point in going out and chasing them either, because they're doing all this like off screen. And plus, I've complained about it before, but it's like the wizards are tougher than the warriors are. It's not really how it works. I mean, yeah, wizards can have like, you know, have a shield spell, a protection from missile spell, a sphere of invulnerability, etc. But that's all they should really have to go by, or that's all they should have to go on. Once those spells are used up, they're basically dead in the water. Yeah, and this is, I was thinking of this too. I'm thinking these two actually combo pretty well together. Because I would think the damage from the explosions would kind of double dip, for lack of a better word, would double dip into this. So the marked target is taking that initial damage. Then he should also be taking all that explosion damage too. At least that's what I'm guessing. Oh wait, I'm thinking something else. Okay. No. Yeah, so if I can remember to, next time I pause the game, I'm gonna have to move the mouse like up here or something. I'm just gonna I can hardly hear this. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. So there went my sprout buff. There we go. I got it back. Hamburger. That sounded like a fan lighter. Yeah, I kind of wonder if this is a coding error right here. I mean, branches are supposed to be hitting enemies, not me. Yeah, it's like I have an extra minion following me or something. Leaving a trail of branches. Whoops. Well, fat fingered that. That's a good waste of a cooldown. Begins. Actually, you know what? It's not gonna affect the sausage. It should affect the other two weapons, though. Stamp that actually works better on Waname because she is she does deal damage based on what she's healing. I think with Fauna it doesn't matter how much healing she's doing as long as she's doing it. OBS real quick. Yeah, encoding overloaded. So, alright, okay there. So, gonna be a chance that OBS might crash. Looks like I'm gonna have to fix this. Oh shoot, head up. Control actually does something. Yeah, it still does it. Something dropped. Oh! That changes everything. Sure would have been kind of nice to have gotten a lot sooner. Okay. Yeah, it's another 40-minute album. So, once again, too much of a good thing, so. Okay. Gotta turn this down a little bit. It's a combination of rock music and new age. It kind of works. They're trying to mix oil and water with this. Whoop, that was special. So you can't actually move with the mouse. Oh, another good waste of a special. Moment of Truth is coming up. actually. It didn't help. Either that or I must have had a bad setup. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna start by killing the game. Yeah, I gotta AFK for a bit. So this is all gonna take a while. It's all gonna take a while to get everything set up and stuff. Actually, let's do this. Guess we'll go ahead and throw this on. See if I can rewind it back a bit. Okay, hopefully this should work. Not completely. It looks like I gotta shrink it down a bit. So yeah, this is it's a women's pinball tournament. It's just something I've been watching a bit of lately, like at work and stuff.
Yeah, you really want that yellow. 'Cause look at the 1000 pop up right up there.
Not loud enough, so let me.
So I used a Grand Prix this tournament that
So
I
they
keep
got a
thinking
tranny
that
there.
all
Totally forgot
EMs
about him.
are just gonna go out the side when they go up the end lane.
Mm.
And
Yeah, you
I
gotta be
don't know
careful
the name of the
because
table they're
those
playing
ones
on.
are
I've never.
chickens.
Oh, volley.
Alright, cool. We
Volley.
have green and
Okay,
yellow.
yeah, I've never seen the table before, so.
These pops are so lively.
Yes.
On this
Anyway,
game, it's very beneficial.
I'll be
to
back. I gotta
just
grab me
hit
something to
Let's
eat and
see.
stuff.
target
So.
at a time. Like if you
Probably
hit two
pop
at a time,
I'll probably
that's
have
the
to
only
pop another
registry.
tile and all as well.
Yes.
So.
Yes. Yeah, that's
Anyway,
the limitation
I'll be back.
of the physical hardware of relays.
It's a little drop catch there.
Yes. Oh.
Good start.
Mhm. She's got 3 green left, 1 yellow, 2 blues. And if she does complete the full set of everything, they'll all come back up.
Alright, blue's
Okay,
down.
blue's done.
Nice.
Yellow
Yellow's
done.
done. And now to get green one at a time if possible.
Stay in. Nice. Alright,
There we
one more,
go.
then it's just go to town and everything.
Bam.
There it
Nice,
is.
boom. Alright. She's gonna pop up so quickly. And special.
Special's just credits on a Gottlieb.
Okay. Alright, we're on ball 3.
Get over there.
No love in the pops.
Mm-mm.
If you hit one side and it ricochets and then hits up to the yellow,
That
is that
fine.
enough time
That's enough time.
to register too?
Yes. So often you'll see them shoot the blue or the green to like bank into the yellow.
Yeah. And then if you give 3, you go boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so just 1 green left, 2 blues. We've already got the rollover, so she's currently at 109. Last ball.
Oh, no lane.
It's alright.
Ooh. Alright, 109, 260.
Getting a picture of her score. Yeah, if you guys subscribe to Backhand Pinball, fund the glasses purchase. Yeah, feel free to donate, yes. Ooh, Pentastic, that's coming up, right? I think early April?
Early April?
Yeah.
There's a lot coming up.
Is that next weekend?
I'm not certain.
2 weekends? Okay. Do we know if Anna
Having a couple
is
peanut butter
practicing?
Sammys.
She is? Okay. Table tennis ball.
Oh, practice, Lazarus.
Yeah.
Practicing for when it happens.
It's going to
In
happen.
the real game, yeah.
It's going to happen.
Yeah, just plunge it.
Alright, so Mark has Jane's score in the corner there for us, so we know what we're trying to reach.
And now we know. There is a tilt bob in there.
Yes, absolutely.
I don't have to check.
Alright, just gonna let that settle. Do you know what the prize pool is for today?
Everyone's getting money. Everyone's getting at least $50.
Nice.
I don't know what the next stage is.
Alright, gets the blue.
That's good. That's the one Jane didn't get.
Let's see. Nice. Tip over. Oh, nice. All right, ball 2.
Ooh, wow. Fighting with those clickers.
All right, almost has all the targets down. NIB stands for new in box, so it's their game of choice from Stern, I believe.
Yeah, whatever they have currently.
All right, so she has yellow and blue and green. Everything's ready for the 5K flex.
Oh, and while I'm up, here, let's.
All right, just yellow.
It's actually a little early to be doing this, because
ball 4.
Everything's set up.
if only because I'm up and standing right now.
Stay up there.
And whoa, I fucked that up real good.
Stay in. There we go. Okay.
So yeah, if only because I'm up right now, I'm gonna go ahead and start setting up for night mode, even though it's,
you don't want to hit
there's still some sunshine out there. But like I said, I don't want to. Once I sit down, I don't want to get back up again. So yeah.
Ooh. Anna's getting a little impatient.
I think on ball 5, you make big moves.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No worries about the rest of the game.
Okay. Just one more. They're bouncy flippers. Okay. Nice.
Good
okay.
backhand.
Okay. Oh.
That puts Jane up 3-0.
It's not over.
It's not.
Reverse sweeps.
There won the back.
Yeah, just 3 more games. It's not impossible. We saw a lot of best of 7s on Friday.
Kaylee came back on Friday from 3-1.
Yeah.
To win.
So we'll go ahead and call it good there. Let's get that out of there. And then we'll go ahead and fire the game back up. Yeah, and that is something else too I forgot to mention during my intro. As well as my back hurting, my right calf, I mean, it's not hurting, but it's kind of stiff. It's kind of stiff and tightening up just from me walking funny for so long. Because again, after I blew my foot out, I mean, I'm having to walk different and all the limping and stuff. So yeah, the old calf's kind of stiff. So yeah, I wish you could have custom resolution on this. I'll just go ahead and keep the music going. Whoa. We gotta turn that down. Okay. So I'm gonna go on the wiki real quick. There was an item on there I'm kind of interested in. I think it's called the chicken feather. Okay. Same here, man. Had to go get some grub. Alright, so next run, I'm gonna try to get the chicken feather. And we're just doing Grassy Plains, like I said. I'm just trying to unlock an item. But one thing I am gonna do, I mean, in keeping with their fire theme, I'm gonna see if I can find an album that's appropriate for that. yeah, but like I said, not by choice. So, again, I'm just trying to look for something fire Phoenix themed. Comment. That's long enough. Hell, she's a phoenix, not a dragon. Okay, if only because the so okay, yeah, I'm reading the info right now. It's not a match. The world's most seafaring drug addict. I mainly got this album just because the name of the band. It's called The Crystal, but yeah, it's a red dragon. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to keep looking. Otherwise, I might just go ahead and throw on something like general purpose type music. Probably needs to at least be it needs to at least be a 15-minute album as well. I got a fair amount in my collection that don't even last 10 minutes. Only because I don't want to spend all night looking for this. Yeah. It's a 16-minute album, so we'll go with that. Oh, Vampire Survivors has this. I can't remember the name of the item, but yeah, it leaves a fire trail behind you. I want to grab spider cooking, it doesn't fit. Grab that though. Feels like this should be more. I mean, a quarter of a second? Not much of a shield. But like I said, Vampire Survivors has this too. I can't remember which character / weapon. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, you'd run around, you leave a fire trail behind you. It's only really useful against fairly fast anyone you can't one-shot them until they have to be for enemies you can't one-shot, and they're fairly fast too. Enemies that can stay on your ass the whole time. Okay, so I misunderstood this mechanic. She's hitting twice per one single slash. I read it as hitting twice. Kind of like the way Watamaze's ability works. Excuse me. Okay. Whoops. I got it. Okay. Kind of a 4-1. Yeah. So, Kiara is more of a generalist rather than a specialist. So I imagine my stream must be pretty blurry right now. 'Cause it's kind of stuttering from my end. Okay, I gotta look. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to look at that weapon. So this doesn't so it doesn't leave a fire trail under him, just a little spot. I only want to see what a pretty attack looks like. Don't look any different. She's a melee girl. This doesn't make much sense. Maybe sausage. Okay. Yeah, I'm sensing that here too. She's not a ranged character. Burn, burn, burns. The ring of fire. I always wonder what this weapon does. Very fast, slashes in front. I already have to rush off to meet the monsters, so I don't want to knock them back anymore. Okay. Man, my stream must be blurry as hell right now. I think I said this earlier, because it's kind of laggy from my end. And yeah, it's in my Twitch file. I'm fully aware that okay. But yeah, I'm fully aware my stream's probably it's blurry as hell, especially with a game like this. But I work part-time. I can't really, I most certainly can't afford a top-of-the-line computer. Even a mid-tier computer that's better than the one I got. Even that's kind of out of my price range. I mean, I'll work, once again, I'll work part-time. I'm barely making ends meet. I got a feeling too, it's because of the animation on this attack. A lot of animation on this sucker. Let me pause it. I do know a way to help that, but I have to go on my OBS settings. So once again, there's gonna be a chance that the stream might crash, or specifically OBS might crash. So if you see me go offline, that's what happened. But with what I'm about to do, it's probably gonna make me even more blurry than, yeah, I gotta fix the overlay. I just now saw this. It's gonna be Exile in Blurryville. And I gotta... Okay, I played this, yes. I played this last week. I changed the resolution on my computer, so no, but if I remember to during Holo, when I'm in doing Holo House stuff, I might play this. Yeah, not something I want to be playing here though. So let me handpick something else. Something Fire Phoenix themed. If only because the album art and I don't want to spend all night looking for something. I've played this before. But the album art kind of strikes me as Kiara-ish. Pretty sure. I imagine I'm pretty well mosaic right now. But yeah, when watching the playbacks on my own streams, it hurts my eyes as well. So. I actually kind of like that owl dagger. I think there's I want to see there's a weapon in Vampire Survivors that has that. not very useful now. Yeah. Not gonna need that much healing. I mean, again, I'm only trying to survive 10 minutes, so. Damn, it's actually it's almost perfect for that all dagger. I mean, maybe a little bit of knockback. Whoops, I forgot. She has to move. So it looks like Dancer caps out at 20. can't remember her name. I played her before. As she moves around, she builds up stacks of, like, something. If you stop moving for 1 second, it goes off. Alright. Oh, damn, okay. What do I want to do with that? After 1 second, huh? I'm on the wiki right now, so let's see if there's anything else I need to. Well, here's focus shades. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at the hair too. I'm starting to get there myself, man, so, okay, I'm gonna pause the music. Shoots a high-speed piercing bullet. Pistol becomes a... So she's a sniper then. So, let me go through my collection and let's see if I have anything sniper related. But again, the goal is just to survive 10 minutes. Secret agent, okay. Basically, I guess I should find an album that's not noisy. What would I like to listen to if I'm trying to secretly assassinate people? Oh, there. I know just the thing, but I gotta find it. I can't remember the name of it. Oh, damn. So she does a lot of heavy lifting, huh? I wish I could remember the name. Oh, that's library music. And yet I know just the album, but I can't remember the name of it, so it's like, oh, oh, that didn't work. But it's a music genre called lowercase music. It's music that's designed to be forgettable, just literally like just in the background. That's where the name lowercase is designed to not stand out, like no capital letters. I got major CRS issues right now. I gotta go on. I'm gonna have to go on Google and find it. That's pretty damn bad. Yep, pretty bad when I have to go on Google to find something that's sitting right in front of my face. Gotta crank it up a fair amount. I'm running low. Vampire Survivors has that. You can't just play all the characters at once. A lot of them, in order to unlock them, you had to have done something with some other character. Oh, cat with a question mark. Was that what you were talking about earlier? Like her hair's kind of like bunched up or something like that? Yep. Because Vampire Survivors, especially in the later DLCs, or I guess in the more recent DLCs, a lot of them are just mishmashes of like older characters. Just variations of them. I'm kind of noticing that here too. They've managed to add they've managed to add a lot of variety to this game. You know, in Vampire Survivors, I mean, in this game here, you have awakened weapons, like you max them out. So in Vampire Survivors, if you like say the dagger, you just chuck daggers. When you fully max it out, you can just keep shooting them continuously without delay. But there's another character in that game. If you unlock him, he already starts out with the maxed out weapon. So that's all he's got. So. And they try to do different things with the characters, different mechanics, like the Among Us DLC. It would have, say, gain an armor bonus, gain a damage bonus equal to your armor. Just playing around with the statistics, that kind of thing. Deal critical damage equal to your movement speed, stuff like that. I'm not really seeing it that much with this game. Duh. How often? Okay. Okay, so it is worth it too. Or I mean, so it is worth it then. Yeah, it's always dual screens. Duh. Yeah, it's always been one of my gripes though. I know World of Warcraft definitely comes to mind, but there's other games that have that shit too. Like they'll advertise, you know, Holy Paladin, a mighty tank with great healing capabilities, and you look at it, it's one fucking heal on a 3-minute cooldown. You know, feels like a scam. Yes, you know, what was it? I can't remember which spec it was, but yeah, the rogue, the deadly assassin, he can sneak up behind targets and insta kill them with one hit. And then you look at the ability assassinate or whatever it's called. It's like it's a one-time use on a 3-minute cooldown. I mean, not quite the great, you know, not quite the great killer as the game advertises. Wait, is that a... Oh, is that a buff? Dual screens? I'm trying to imagine how that's working when you have two monitors. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, I see what you're talking about. Okay. You can find stuff twice as fast, whereas I have to alt tab out of this game in order to look up what I need to. Guess this one. Where you at, Goldie? There you are. definitely want that. That. Wait a minute. Oh shoot, I'm already. Yeah. Would have been funny as hell to have a trumpet, having that trumpet while you're shooting. Meep, meep, meep. She's supposed to be like all stealthy and stuff, but she's got a gun that goes meep, 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 meep. where'd you go? Yeah, go. There you are. Ha ha ha! Nice. Yeah, stuff's dying so quick. Just make them bigger. Yeah, I had to restart the album. Oh, we're lagging now. Well, let's grab that instead. Okay. So, we're done with that one. Okay, so let. So let's see what else I can unlock. An interesting one here. The Kusogaki shackles. Reduces negative effects by a third. Ninja headband. Yeah, I'm thinking this would be great with probably with Kiara or anybody that could have put a owl dagger on. Alright, so Ollie's next. And then this time, let me turn it down a bit. So, going for a zombie theme? I should have a fair amount of these. I think of yeah, let's keep looking. We'll give this one a go. This is Teeth of Glass. Iverdi Oki Della Vampire. We'll try that one on for size. Oh, damn. Yeah, that looks like an actual pretty good ability. I mean, if it's a 10-second cooldown. Yeah, that's a rare one. I mean, yeah, there's a big caveat to it. You lose half your max for 1 minute. Personally, I'd rather have that. I'll take that if it's only going to be a 10-second cooldown. A lot of these other abilities, it's another one of my pet peeves with a lot of these games. I mean, you know, you fuck up once and you die. You have a resurrection ability, sure, but once you but they're on like 5-minute cooldowns, 10-minute cooldowns. Final Fantasy XIV has a paladin ability that has this shit. You're invulnerable to all damage for 10 seconds, but it's on a 10-minute cooldown. I'm gonna pull it up. Let me know if you can't read this. You might have to have an account in order to access this. I don't know. So basically what that means is I'm hardly going to use it. Should have pinned all dagger. Yeah. Yeah. So a lot of those abilities, I mean, I'd never use. Unless there is a situation that comes up where you know you have to use this ability at this time. But that's only mainly for like raids and stuff like that. You know, where you're running with a bunch of other people, y'all are coordinating and working together, you know, discussing what ability to use at what time. I mean, something like that, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. The only other weapon I want is oh, I think you get a. You get another weapon. You get another item. I think you have to actually complete a stage with it though. Yep. Bad call on this album. It doesn't really match her at all. I think this does though. Better than the last album. I've always seen like maybe a clip or two of hers. One where she was playing trading card simulator or something like that. It was like a 1 minute clip on that. Oh yeah. Oh, it's useful. I kind of wish the merch would show like a timer or something.
Give us sight. Take our power. Give us might. Make our power. Tears of the night.
Now, this album is supposed to be about an evil wizard, but considering the character, I'm just gonna say close enough. Okay, that's why. That's why. I can't see it.
If there is such a thing as too much power, I discovered it.
Yeah, I can't see the very bottom of the screen. Didn't stay up very long. But yeah, I wish you could custom resize this game. I changed my screen resolution on my computer, my main one. So I can now see my taskbar, but now I can't see the very bottom of the screen. Here we are. Okay, so there is a time limit on that. Oh, and that is something else about Ollie too. Apparently she likes to smell people's armpits. I can't remember his name. He does a podcast. Redbeard. I think he's a ginger. Oh. So she's quite the fangirl, huh? Good. Okay, I can see that. Range character. Excuse me. Whoops, stopped. Serve it up some con, huh? And that is, I gotta type something down real quick. Yeah, and that is one thing I definitely gotta say about Hololive. That I think Bishojo, maybe Face Connect. I don't watch them much except maybe Pippa, a few clips of hers and a few of Tenma's, but they don't censor their swearing. I know Bishojo, I can hardly watch a lot of their content. Too much censorship on them. And a lot of them are pretty heavy cussers, but a lot of the videos sound like they were done in Morse code. Or they have major gas problems. Lots of whereas in Hololive, I think a lot of it's just on them. A lot of it's just props to them. Like, they don't cuss like sailors. Once in a while, a swear word will come out, but the ones that do, the few times that they do, I'm having trouble with English right now. The few times they swear, they don't censor it, even though, at least with me, I would actually give that a pass. I know, channels like, Legal, it's not in that lawyer guy to swear, but, for the times that he does swear, they'll go ahead and beep it out, which I'm fine with. But yeah, like I said, a lot of the Misojo members, I mean, it's yeah, monetization. Here, I'm just gonna leave the music on. Yeah, it's a monetization thing. Plus, I also think that too, I think a lot of those guys, they don't edit their own videos. You know, cause I mean, if I made a video and I cussed up a storm, just swore like a drunken sailor, and then if I had to go to had to whip out my own video editor and had to add a censored sound effect to every single one of my swear words, I would learn to swear less. Because editing videos is a major pain in the butt. But yet, they continue to do it, so it sounds to me like they just, cuss like a bunch of drunken rednecks and they just send all that footage off to the editor and that's all the beeps and boops. But yeah, if you swear like within the first 15 seconds, that's like an automatic demonetization or something like that. An automatic flagging. Don't want that. Oh, fuck that up real good. Any of them. I mean, if I'd have known I was gonna play Ollie, I probably would have gone back to the not the armory, but the character upgrade part where you can set a limit on how many weapons you can have. I'd have just set it at one extra. It's just gonna keep giving me weapons. I guess this one here, it's kind of in keeping with her theme, curses and stuff. I guess we'll just go with that. Okay. Yeah, it's a multi-shot. Is that fan beam too? Oh, I pretty much have all I need item-wise, so I mean, I'm not gonna need no healing. I mean, I'm only trying to last 10 minutes. We'll go with that. I'm definitely not gonna need that. Once again, I'm just trying to last 10 minutes. Hell, I don't even need that. I've only got 3 empty slots, so we'll do this. Cleaning house. I gotta hear all this stuff. Yeah, but I'm not gonna destroy the marking stamp though. So it sounds like the trumpet only goes off your main weapon then. I thought it was gonna sound like bebop jazz there at first with the owl dagger. Just or hell, that's not even right. It's like really fast. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. Wow. I thought I'd get to hear some Dizzy Gillespie or something, but nope. Well, fun while it lasted. I guess we'll just trash you. Put the music back on. I get it. I get it. And if they throw in some extra instruments in that casino, I'd be going for them too. One awesome feature Final Fantasy XIV has with the Bard class is you can make music. Like it's a whole mode, a whole feature. You can just sit here and you can play music and stuff. The only problem with that is you gotta fuck with copyright. So you can't play no Stairway to Heaven or All Along the Watchtower by Jimi Hendrix or anything like that. Otherwise the copyright goons will be crawling up your ass, shaking you down for money. But yeah, that's a good idea. Hell, music copyright is so bad that I don't know if you've heard of the story. I gotta turn this down. I don't know if you've heard the story. Some person out there, they did like, I think it's like 5 seconds of a Prince song and just uploaded it to YouTube. Copyright people, copyright lawyers ended up suing them for that. I think it was for like 5 or 6 digits. You know, like some odd $100,000, that kind of thing. I think it got thrown out in court. It's just bad faith. But still, yeah. Oh, damn. I didn't know that. Guess you could do a collab with this. Black Plague. Oh. Nice. Oh, so I guess it's pretty much a melee weapon now. Okay, I gotta look this up. I'm trying to figure out what the hell it's doing. I mean, it's shooting out black stuff. Okay, so it's a melee weapon, so that focus shades is now useless. Whoops. It seems to only go off when you're around monsters, so. Oh, okay, I just noticed that, yeah. She heals back the damage. Okay. Alright, so let's see what else we can get. Plushie. Delay taking damage. Actually, I've seen mechanics like this over the years. It is you don't take the whole birth. Actually, I think it's the monk class in World of Warcraft. I forget the name of the mechanic, but yeah, they don't take full damage immediately. They only take a small part of it initially. The rest of it just is dealt as damage over time. But I could really see that slowing down my computer though too, or I could really see that slowing down the game with all the calculations the game has to make. Ouch. Raven feather? Yeah, and plus you gotta die 3 times with chicken feather. No. But I guess that's gonna do it. I already have most of the items that I wanted. Most of the items that I want to get. Let's look at weapons. This, or I thought I had it. Idle song. Yeah. I think I've got all the weapons I want to get. thinking at the moment. Oh shit, it's like 9:30 or 9:30 p.m. right now. So I guess I'll probably talk more at the end of the stream. But yeah, I got a feeling I have a fair amount of post-production work I have to do on the stream, video. Plus, I am starting to. So I guess we'll go ahead and just start doing some Holo House stuff. You know, doing some farming, that kind of thing. So let me find some appropriate music. Oh, it was this one here that yeah, the Toad Folk, or let me back up. Yeah, Tails Under the Yoke. Go with Fauna like always. Guess it'll help I click the right one. Yeah, plus I need I'm running low on stuff. Carrots. I want to wait until it's ready before I plant stuff. Oh, let's go over here first. Let's see if we got any different recipes. let's see what I have. So far, rice, green bean. So that's gonna be green bean. But basically, I'm just passing the time until it starts raining. Oh, shit. Okay. Wasn't that bad. Uh-oh. Not once, but twice. Okay, so you can immediately bail out of it then. Just hit the cancel button. Yeah, my right knee is kind of sore too, so Definitely gonna be shutting down fairly soon.
What a pity, sighed a tired toad in a shabby green robe. He was staring at the once beautiful mushroom house, masterfully carved by himself a long time ago. But now it was just an old, crooked building with pale moss and thick spider web covering every curve and window. The entrance, with a round oaken door, almost collapsed, and a part of the cat roof fell off. Last pair of winters were obviously too harsh, even for such a carefully planned architecture. It was one of the first projects that he mastered all by himself after finishing the carving school of the Great Bog. He was then noticed, and after 5 years of honest hard work, he was invited to plan a project of the royal castle, together with a few more famous carvers from the far swamps. It is hard to describe what a huge honor it was for him, and as
Got
he
it.
saw his name, Grog the Builder, woven with a golden thread amongst others on the huge royal carpet decorating the main
Coulda sworn I
castle
bought it.
hall, he stood there, dazed with a clear thought.
Retard!
Losing time.
What the fuck?
This is the biggest creation of my life. However, it was surprisingly painful to see that insignificant old creation in front of him slowly vanishing. It was an ordinary house for a simple toad family, but it was where everything started. Well, muttered Grog the Builder to himself, waking up from his own thoughts. This family needs a new home anyway, and I will do my best to create the most beautiful thing in a simple way I've ever made before.
So, we'll go ahead and get him out of there. What's his name? Jim Bob? Carl Bob. Fucking shark? Oh. Shush. Almost. I guess I'm gonna have to do the honors. This is dry as a fucking desert right now. Actually, let me go on the wiki and look that up. See what other kind of recipes there are. Raining. Oh, okay. Actually, I guess it's a good thing I clicked on this. I thought it would, I thought it made the, I thought it auto-cooked over time. I didn't know it, I didn't know it actually just gave it to you before you started your, before you started a run. Yeah, good waste of money. Only getting 2 or 3 of them. Yeah.
Quite rustling in the thick swamp bushes got attention for the little toad, playing with his friend in the
No
late
time to
summer
want to buy
evening.
enhanced oils when you have money coming out of the fucking
I
ears.
didn't hear anything, but it could be fish or just a breeze. No, no, replied the first toad, a little worried. There is surely something bigger than a fish. And
Yeah,
it
I'm probably gonna
moves
call it
above
off
the
after
water.
this.
In that moment, a sharp boat's edge appeared out of the plant's thickness. An old, frowning toad was sitting on that boat, made of a dried, oiled water lily, with 2 big sacks on each side of it. Focused on his own thoughts, he did not smile. Yet the children could say that he was a friendly creature.
Okay, so yeah, that's gonna do it from everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and call it good. Yeah, it's just like I said, I'm starting to starting to doze off. Plus, I've got a boatload of other stuff I gotta get taken care of tonight / tomorrow morning. So, yeah, definitely gonna at the very least get a nap in. Like I said, I'll probably have a lot of post-production work I need to get taken care of on the stream video. Maybe an extra clip or two, that kind of thing. So, yeah. But otherwise, hey, thanks for dropping in and hanging out with me, everybody. I appreciate that. And I should be on again tomorrow. My typical default time is 7 p.m. But as has been going on lately, I've been coming on a lot earlier. So if I was to toss a number out there, there's also a chance it could be coming on around 5 p.m. Oh, and the times are U.S. Central. So, but until then, thanks again for coming by, everybody, and I'll see you all next time.